Stretching, moving the body around. And people without the gung-ho. I literally have the thumbnail for this labeled "Good Sign." Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the watch-along for the Northern War Animus. So, two things to start off with. One, I don't... So, where I'm watching this, as usually I run the anime simultaneously, yes. So, one, where I'm watching this is, in a totally legal website that isn't Crunchyroll. Fuck, and two, for no apparent reason, I'm just going to, link... I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm just gonna link in chat. Oh wait, I can't link in chat because it's too fucking long. Just for no apparent reason, just tiny URL BB. What's tiny URL? I don't know what that is. How about putting it on the Discord? Okay, yeah, no, sure. It makes URLs smaller. Also Hyrax. Okay, so let me put it. Right, and I also need to shut off... and because I don't want a blank screen, by the way, I'm just going to be running... fucking a Digimon game in the background. Look at cute Digimon while we watch bad anime. Wait, hold on, that's a bit of contradiction. Where is OBS again? There's OBS. Totally random link. Yeah, totally random link. Don't know where it's from. No idea. Okay. And good. So it does run while I'm just on the other side, which was what I was hoping for. Okay. Let's see. Where is... there it is. Okay. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I keep pulling up the wrong shit. Okay. So, there's a watch together thing. Don't use that. Just watch normally. Anyway. So, if everyone is ready, I'll actually give everyone a little bit, like another minute or so, and then we can start. I should have everything quieted down. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. Is this the dub? You have to switch to the dub, but yes. Okay. So, if everyone's ready, in 3, 2, 1, go. Feels fucking weird to hear this music again. Holy shit. You surprised they're not starting with the stop pail? It's really the most important thing to happen in Northumbria. Yep. I'm watching part 1 right now, and I don't know how to put the timer. It's at 102, 103, 104. Hold on. What? Turn off auto skip intro rate. Thank you. How the fuck did this man make so many snowballs so quickly? So Northumbrians are either Russian or Finnish? To be fair, he was holding a bunch in his arms. Yeah. Does it leave a body? It should leave a body. It doesn't leave a body. Okay. That just makes things more confusing. Those things should leave behind bodies. They're just... God. This shit is so boring, man. Okay. Apparently that's a lot of people's opinions on this. Rogan? Monster corpses only appear at dramatic moments. Similarly. A new character. Okay, let's see how this goes. Thanks, exposition, lads. Yeah, that's the fucking feeling I'm getting too. These first 4 minutes have just been exposition. It's kind of crazy. Oh, just fucking slimes. Physical attacks against those things are really worthless. How the hell did they even break in? Those things were not that big like 5 seconds ago. The fact that they're hiding that one soldier's face means they're setting up for dramatic reveal. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. The fact that they haven't said a word either. Bullshit. Those things' defenses are high as hell. Makes sense for a crap hole like Northumbria to have monster problems. It does. Though I don't really know why they're having them in particular. That too, which means their voice would reveal something. They're probably a girl. Or something else. They got a elite build compared to everyone else. And I'm the monster sizes are changing like every fucking frame. Am I going crazy? The most common Jaegers will ever be. What the fuck? They're poisoned? Jaeger's getting fucking... Why are the Jaegers once again being treated like this? The series is still in that point where it's like, Jaegers are good folks, actually. God, this animation is terrible. It's rather mid as fuck, yeah. Cheap and nasty. Monkey? Monkeys. Okay. Well, if none of them have anti-faint weaponry, they're dead. These Jaegers being good as we expect in Northumbria. I suppose that is a good point. They're in Northumbria. They're in their actual home, so they're gonna fucking try. I heard their grunts. That's a girl. Their grunts give them away. You don't fire lead, do you? I forget. Is it purely energy or is it somewhat guns? I can't remember. How the fuck? Wait, how do you run out of ammo? They're orbital weaponry, aren't they? Or are they not? What? Fuck, I always forget. They fire like normal bullets, except they're fired with orbital energy. Is that how they fucking work? I always forget how the guns work. Oh, yep, it's a girl. Yep. It's a bad look on the entire company be stunned by the monkey. Yep. Oh no, our main character is badass as fuck. No, it fires bullets like rail guns. Why the monster corpses? Yeah, girl. Okay. It's a girl, but girls can't be Jaegers as long as you ignore that most of the prominent Jaegers are girls. Jesus Christ, I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely fucking right. Finally, another female Trios protagonist. Yeah, for the anime that everyone says is bad. Is this the reason why there's no more female Trio protags? Is because this one was told to be shit and then everyone was like, agreed? Kinda sad. Oh shit, I put on... Oh, it skipped the intro for you. It did too. I turned off auto skip intro. Okay, everyone, hold on. Everyone, get to the point after the intro. Apparently, this very first time, I turned off auto skip. I didn't do. God damn it! I didn't mean to skip the intro, but apparently it did in this case. Sorry. I'll wait a couple seconds for everyone to get right after the intro. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Hold on, fuck. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Go. Is it will play next time? What an odd thing. Yeah, absolutely. Wait for what? What's wrong? That gun wasn't gonna make it? Eh? She tiny. The gun on the top of the truck was too tall. I see. Wait. Is there a central leader for the Northern Leaguers? I'm kind of surprised to see this. If I say wait, you don't accept any pause, that'd be too much. Yeah, sorry, got a bit panicky. You forget, this is snow and not salt? You thought that any salt turns just... Yeah, no, it's snow, definitely. What the fuck is this so far? This feels so weird. Huh. This is shockingly boring so far. I don't know what I was quite expecting, but The Deadly Life of Aegers, I guess, wasn't it. It's called Northern War, and this is a lot more... It's a lot less war and a lot more north. The other two guys not taking off their helmets at this point is so fucking weird. Like, the girl is never gonna wear her helmet again, and the fucking other two are always gonna be there. You kind of expect first episode to be more boring than the rest, but doing so, this is hard. Yeah, no. Even the fight was boring. The amount of still shots they have really enforces the cheap-ass feel. For fuck's sake, we're dealing with filler quests. We're 15 minutes in and nothing's happened. Also, the exhibition episode. Yeah, no, the exhibition is kind of egregious as fuck. Gonna be honest, I'm kind of confused about Northumbria as a shipping industry. Like, it was already a code-ass place, right? Jeez, that's horrific still. But, like, how did it end up being so... Zemuria is a single continent. Yeah, it's a shipping industry, but, like, Northumbria is... Why do they need boats? I guess because it might be faster in some ways? Oh, people with colored hair. Those are special, important people. It's Northumbria. I assume Northumbria just was a normal ass place before the Salt Pale. Like, I didn't think it was prosperous or anything. I thought it was just normal. How the fuck? Yeah, how the fuck don't you know that? Probably reliability, run on ships, less monsters to deal with, less terrain to climb over. You can see that. That is voice acting. Certainly. Where did they get the resources to make a giant ass, like, monument? They're poor as fuck. Yeah, what the fuck? What? I'm sorry, what the fuck was with that cut? This sucks. Yeah, so far it does really suck. God, if this was the first episode I saw if I wasn't watching all of them right now, I wouldn't fucking watch this. I'd stop watching this. This is so bad. This is so fucking boring. Like, goddamn. This is such a fucking bad first episode. Holy shit. It's just boring as fuck. It's boring if you know everything about the series. And I'll be honest, it's boring again, even knowing nothing. If you knew nothing, I imagine, too. You're serious? Oh, right. That's right. I forgot for a second that in Code Steel 3 or 2... Oh, cool. Hi, Valley. Ironically enough, he's not wrong, per se, because, like, everything that happens is Erebonia's fault. He's not entirely wrong to want to, like, stop them. Yes, of course, Valmar would be viewed as a soda by those who don't know. Yeah, no, that's kind of neat. Oh, episode 2, it's, hold on, I gotta fucking... Hopefully the auto-skip works this time, but let's see, Okay, hold on. Or the auto-skip doesn't turn on, so let me just... Everyone get ready, we're gonna... Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone ready for episode 2? In 3, 2, 1, go. I like how Talion Drake is a himbo? Is that how you're describing him, Drake? Also, hi, Drake. Oh, hi, Ozzy. What the What the fuck is wrong with Ozzy? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with Ozzy? What happened to his face? Oh, fuck. I don't think Ozzy's okay. I think he might be sick. What the fuck? Holy shit. You see that crap? His face was so fucking long. Okay. Hi, Lecter, you worthless fuck. The curse hasn't buffed him yet. You prefer 5-head Ozzy from 3rd. I do too. Phone, shut the fuck up. Okay, here's the opening. I didn't actually get to see this last time, so let's see what this is. Okay, you're right. Whoever said it was loud, you're not wrong. Holy shit. When did this anime come out in relation to the games? Oh my god, someone else with a fucking long-ass face. Is the long face syndrome just gonna be a thing in this one? But, when did this come out relative to, 2023? When's that relative to the other video games, since I don't know off the top of my head when they came out? So, after Daybreak. Okay, so I should only expect the characters in this to appear after Daybreak. Got it, okay. Because otherwise it'd be like, well, obviously there's the case of where the fuck did most of these people go? This is also a really boring as fuck opening, I'll be honest. It looks like most of it is just gonna be footage in the background from, the anime itself. Try and do this watch along in mobile sucks. You have to basically pause the anime just to chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kyle. Yeah, reuse footage. Yeah. There's no Crow. Yeah, Crow's dead. At least that's what people think. Yeah, Devin, I'm watching the Northern War. I said I would do it a while back, so I'm doing it now. You've already seen it, so it's not bad. Okay. Just make the flashbacks have order. Yeah. So she's just not going to wear a helmet anymore, is she? Yeah, I suspect she might just never wear a helmet again because fucking important characters not allowed to wear either faces. At least the attempt for Erebone makes sense considering we already know what would only happen. Yeah, no. Anyone hating Erebonia makes fucking perfect sense. It's like, oh, you want to start a war because of Erebonia? Yeah, that's fine. Why the fuck do you bring your doggy with you? You brought your dog with you? What? Okay. The problem is Northumbria will lose to Erebonia. Even without everything we know, yeah, probably. I don't think there's anything particularly impressive about Northumbria compared to the Erebonian armies. Well, let's wear ear protection of the shooting range, not out on a mission for weapons that in universe aren't allowed to sin. Yep. So, BB, what Digimon game would you recommend to one who's barely known the series? I don't fucking know. The game, I'm playing Cyber Sleuth because I thought it would be interesting, and you know what? I'm having fun with it. I'm having good fun with it. I guess maybe Cyber Sleuth, since it's a simple RPG that's fun enough. This VA sounds like Scarlet. Yeah, oh my god, this fucking shot. How fucking cheap was this crap? You're holding on to a fucking above shot where you're animating barely fucking anything. Holy shit. You have $2. Also, the chandelier sucks. It's just to add live chandelier reaction. Absolutely. Remember the Katsu Candelabra and Yumi Neko? I can forget. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. Yumi Neko's a fucking visual novel. I'll forgive that before I forgive this. Oh, woman with... Shit, there's a woman. Please don't... Please. You will appreciate the web maintenance. That is kind of neat to see. Yes. Oh no, look, I see woman interact with woman. I think Angelica. And I'm fucking scared, okay? Forgive me. I have reason to be terrified at this point. She is touring the war at this point in the series. How dreadful. Heroes suck at stuff that isn't fighting. Maybe fighting too. For a second there, I thought you had a gun or something. I thought that marker was honestly like a fucking bullet or something at first. The hell is happening here? Please? Can she voice act better? This girl is dull as fuck in terms of voice acting so far. No, Crunchyroll doesn't have a good voice acting. Damn. I can't believe we're fucking watching politicking. Like, we're actually watching just politicking right now, and it's not even that interesting. We're 12 minutes in. It's been fucking 12 minutes? Holy shit. They're showing a fucker dancing. I can't... You can't make up how fucking little they're doing. Like, holy crap. When you cut to random dancer, you know you're fucking doing nothing with your time. Also, blatant commentary on classism. Classism bad. Shock, shock. Why is that man sparkling? How the fuck were you gonna keep that secret? How the fuck were you gonna keep that secret? Maybe that guy under mask is mind control? That'd be interesting, at least. These fucking names, Glark. God. Oh? Was that Campy? I think that was Campy. Glark? That's a real name? It doesn't fucking feel like it either. I'm sorry, what the fuck happened to your arm? Did your arm just break in half? What the fuck? Something was really wrong there. What, did you cast Forte on the man? Support arts do that? I suppose they must. Good question. Are you gonna snipe out the wheels or something? You... Why the fuck did they show her aiming at her? Why the fuck would... Okay, but why... Why the fuck did they... Were they really trying to make it look like she was gonna shoot her? Really? Really? Why? That's how they could snipe something from long range with an assault rifle? Anime bullshit that I don't like. There's the answer. The dancing, why the fuck is the dance? This is such fucking oddity. The dancing, I can't, it keeps distracting me. It's so fucking weird. Why? Also, what do you mean unknown Soldat? Didn't the during the crossbow conflict, I thought, like, I remember during the crossbow conflict, the like, sure, Valimar was there, but Valimar wasn't the only robot participating. Rather be playing oh my god. The fucking way these are shot. They've, like... I don't know if you could purposely make this anime feel any cheaper than it already definitely is. You think Valimar was only active Divine Knight? Yeah, he was only active Divine Knight, but like, everyone think there should be more Soldats at least active. And remember, these guys are calling Valimor a Soldat because they don't know better. That might kill the man, honestly. I don't know how well developed, like, car safety is in this world. Sure, but Valimor caused other Soldats so much is hilarious. Bonk. Oh, so the driver's dead now, right? Campy was as bored as we were. Yep, that is the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, the guy's dead. I guess no one's gonna acknowledge that then, okay. What the fuck is happening here? She just smiled. Is she supposed to be intimidating? We're 1/6 of the anime and nothing happened yet. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a sad thing to hear. Glark. What a fucking name. Sorry, I'm not gonna get over that. Why the fuck would they punch these idiots for stopping a runaway truck? You get the later dudes, but why the girls? Fuck if I know. I don't think she stopped smiling this entire fucking time so far. I'll take the anime should have started with the war escalating, and also they'd require budget, but this may not have had. Yeah. I definitely agree. Starting the anime off with, like, God, they really should have started this fucking thing off with the actual war already happening. As it stands, this is fucking lame as shit. Which is impressive, honestly, that it's this fucking boring as is. The stuff after, yeah, no, I'm not skipping. Don't worry. At least the Gacha game has a funny mistranslation. The anime has nothing. It is impressive how much of, like, even comparing it to, say, the OVA, where at least the OVA has so many problems that it's hilarious. But this has so far just been insultingly dull, a nothingness incarnate almost. What a boring end credits too. They really just don't. I almost want to say they don't care, but I think they just don't have anything to really do. Campy, what the fuck do you even do, really? So far, it isn't even bad enough to laugh at. Yep. Do you not? Oh, yeah, archaisms. Yep, yep. This is a very campy way to show off an archaism, though. Why are your eyes shaking back and forth between 2 frames? Okay, hold on a second. Let me just, okay, we're gonna move on to episode 3. God, that second episode... that second episode, sorry, before we go on, that second episode was so shit. Like, the entire point of its existence is to, it's to establish why the guys are gonna go somewhere else and to establish the political landscape that's happening right now. But it's so fucking poorly done. Like, holy shit, that was absolutely pointless amount of time for something you could have summarized in like 2 minutes. Turning on auto skip again? Yeah, we can turn on auto skip again. No reason to watch the anime intro twice over. Okay, if everyone is ready, we're gonna start episode 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Also showed the cherry girl being good sharpshooter. You probably would have done this after episode 2 if it wasn't trailers. Why am I doing this to myself, Victor? Because I said I would eventually watch it. And it's like, I've finished all the Code Steel games. There's really no other fucking... I've run out of time to delay it. I need to watch it. Because I said I would. Now you have to skip the intro manually because you're watching the files. Oops, sorry. You only carried on because you want to see how bad this got. Damn, it got bad. Using music from the games. Honestly, Drake, I'd actually say using the music from the games is kind of a downside. Because it's... Like, I don't know. It doesn't... I feel like the music isn't fitting it with the anime right now. For the most part. Also, yeah, odd music choice, agreed. God. There are so many frames in here where all they're doing is panning shots. It's fucking crazy. You spaced out a bit. Where are the characters now? Place. Time. And normally you want original music with the occasional game OST used at epic moments. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of ambient sounds. I didn't even think about that, but you're right, A. There's been, like... Wow. When you make something, you should focus on music that fits it instead of fitting in old music. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. Why are you wearing such a cute hat? That feels very out of character for what little we know about you. The character design is so bland. I think the character design just doesn't fit the character, which is perhaps worse. They're disguised as tourists. Is that the point? Oh, fuck off. Somehow a popcorn machine feels really advancing. Oh my god. It's just it's two fucking it's two fucking frames. It was only two fucking frames. Oh, I'm fucking gonna cry. It was just 2 frames of animation. Oh my god, okay. Okay, fine. Oh, my head hurts. Okay. She's never seen popcorn? I guess not. The empty streets. Okay. Okay. Good job trying to stay undercover. Have they not heard of popcorn machines before? I mean, a popcorn machine isn't even that fucking loud, honestly. Nor does it sound like gunshots or anything that would make me, a normal person, freak out. How did you even fucking fall? Do you just run straight? Do you have no death perception? How the fuck did you fall? What? How did the fuck did you fall? You just walked the fuck off, ran the fuck off the... What? Oh my god, this is stupid. Holy shit. And the amount of time they just lingered on nothing happening. Do you just get dragged in by fucking... Do you just get pushed inside? The hell? Oh my god, are you fucking with me? How the fuck are you this out of it? What? Dumbasses. For being trainers, these guys are in... Yeah. It's fucking ridiculously. Okay, but why? It's getting boring to the point you're just imagining this animated cutscene you'd see from Code Steel 3. Oh, it's fucking 1,000 mirror denominators. Interesting. They have not earned... Let me be quite frank here. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to show, like, these people who are always in war and having to fight in a more normal and simple setting that's, like, very different and is supposed to, like, take them out. But somehow we've gone through 2 episodes and you haven't earned this. You really haven't earned this kind of, like, relaxation parts. Wait, why wouldn't the sky back home be clear too? You're not like an industrial city or anything. Indirect kiss. Maybe the weather sucks in NA. Maybe. Guess it snows a lot in Northumbria. Blood is weird to see. It's weird to see blood. Considering that North Cambria produced Wiseman, you recently leave it's never seen sunlight. Okay. Fine enough to say. Fine enough to say. Yeah, clowns are still horrible. I hate them. Is she so dumb that she's literally hearing the word hero and it's like they're talking about the guy? Are they actually talking about him? Wow, this animation's better than the normal animation. Know what would have been more make this interesting? If our main character Bushman playing Vantage Master and that's the rest of the episode, turn this anime into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd be fucking up for it better than this shit. How do they get a fish to talk with one stick? No fucking idea. Also propaganda, yep. How long has this episode? It's been fucking 12 minutes or 10 or something. God, this is terrible. I'm going to say that often, but wow. How do you make something so dull? Seriously, what the fuck is with this clown? He's creepy as shit. Also, is she gonna fucking beat up Missy? That's one way to make everyone hate you, I guess. Finally arrived. How exactly does this work? Just a link somewhere? Yeah, go on the Discord. And watch along. We're at like 13 minutes in, or 14 minutes in-ish. What the fuck? What the fuck is this Mishy-ass coat? What? Wait, this is actually... What? This is a fucking Mishy coat. One of those people inside of there is Tio. God, the clown is like Ronald McDonald crossed with Joker lean evil Mishies. Are they Mishy robots? No, I think they're just people in costumes. To see, therefore T coat. Oh, I guess they are Mishi bots? Or not? I don't know what the fuck those are. Mishi T-wordism. Why the fuck is this happening right now? Why are we doing this? What is the point of any of this? Kill grandma? Okay. And I was thinking he's saying Lavia Sensei, and that's why they keep saying Dr. Lavian? Probably something like that. Oh my god, you just had a skill frame? Can't even animate him goddamn bowling a person down. Okay. What the fuck is with this? You have to wonder why none of this is mentioned in Koto 3 or to Reveries. Yeah. The clown attack feels like it'd be very relevant to everyone. You know? Or the Mishi terrorism. No, this is Ordis. This is Ordis, Kyle. What? Why? They had a frame where everyone's mouths were just open. Why the fuck? This is odd as shit. I think at some point someone would have mentioned Mishi's being attacking Ordis. Yeah. This is just a random fucker, right? Oh my god, they're really... Also, by this point, they definitely just broke the cover. Absolutely. They're not showing any blows connecting. Oh my, like, okay, there's your first blow, but it's a still frame again. They're not showing, like, any hits in animation. It's, what, this fucking is ridiculous. Why? How the fuck is this clown so strong? Barely even call this animation, frankly. He's just a fucking terrorist. Holy shit, he's even got a suicide vest. Why did they animate him like this? What was the point? That clown is strong as a Star Ritter. Maybe he fucking is. Oh my goodness. Okay, but why luck? Oh, he's dead. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. That doesn't actually do anything when you go all the way there. Mm-hmm. Isn't that like fucking super expensive? Just go to therapy at St. Ursula's Hospital, yeah. Oh my god, it really is a Mishi coat. He had a fucking Ian walk, he had a fucking chandelier dropped on him. As we all know, Ilya is just a weak fucker who has no ability to get up on her own. Holding your own against mint cheese is kind of pathetic as hell. Also, the random ass move basically bodies the MC. This enemy is doomed. Oh, absolutely. The fact that she couldn't beat random clown man. This is the only villain this anime has had in 3 episodes. God, imagine you're the person going, Imagine being a person who normally watches 3 episodes of an anime before you decide if you're going to keep watching or not, and this is the 3rd episode. Like, what the hell? That it? That it. Okay. Like you said, you normally give animes 3 episodes. You have dropped this on episode 2, and you would have been right, it seems. Okay. Time to go to episode 4. Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone ready for episode 4? We're going to start episode 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. Random cameos. Ooh. I don't care about any of them. How did you even get rumors for that? Yeah, the springs. By the way, apparently people are asking I've already seen that a couple people are asking in the board post I made, hey, why are you playing on Abyss difficulty? And I just put a general comment saying because the previous games are too fucking easy. Yeah. Is chat bullied you? I said chat and me agreed. Like, look, you were right. Chat, you guys were right that it would have been way too easy on normal difficulty. Like, I don't feel bad. Yeah, Ymir at least fits. That's decent. Is this entire anime is gonna be about them trying to figure out who the fuck Green is? Because if so, this is gonna be boring as hell. Or even more boring, I guess. What the hell is happening here? I would have chewed through Nightmare? Oh, absolutely. There would have been no difficulty whatsoever. Abyss wasn't necessarily easy for the most part, but, well, I mean, past certain points, it was easy as fuck. What time code am I on? I'm on 6010 right now. We're skipping the intro, by the way. The final boss third phase still was a pain, though. Yeah, because it's badly done. Yeah, they're now dealing with actual side quests. This is incredibly lame. Oh, like, doing an actual side quest is insane. Like, why are they doing this? The how our MC was even hating the idea of this side quest. Maybe she's actually worth it. She hates being distracted from actual story shit as much as we do. It's odd. But why? Yeah, people are going to complain about the fact. I think a lot of the comments are going to definitely be about the fact that I played on Abyss Difficulty and I'm complaining about it. Which. I guess people don't understand that Abyss Difficulty doesn't mean that the game. When Abyss Difficulty literally is only stat inflation, it's not like the problems I have with the game ever change. It's still shit. The problem isn't necessarily because of Abyss. Yeah, absolutely. It's very annoying when people don't understand something like that. How the hell didn't they figure out what was going on? I think they mentioned that time Ymir's Hot Springs went cold. Do you think they mentioned anything from this? The hell did... where does that logic follow? Also, a shovel is not the right... You have a pickaxe. That's better for breaking this ice than a fucking shovel. Wait, what? How fucking alcoholic was that disinfectant? It's a bit hard to convince him that Abyss isn't a problem with Reverie since the majority of Reddit loves its story, or at least more than Code Seal 4. Anyway, they don't cast fire spells on it. Same. Yeah. I mean, if anyone wants to try and go on the Reddit and talk to people about that, you can. Might be a bit of a pointless endeavor, sadly. Does this just make like a ice trap? Weird. You don't look like you're trapped in the slightest. I want to bleed to death with this shit. Then walk away. Walk like a couple feet away or anything. I mean, yeah, that is the correct move. I'm gonna fucking shoot it. Okay, that is one odd mantra. Like, it just sticks where 70 is and feeds off of it. Mm-hmm. I feel like I could fall asleep right the fuck now. This is just ridiculous. I really thought I'd have a... I thought you guys were exaggerating how boring this shit is, but... God. I'm actually just fucking editing a comment I put down. God. Could you be lamer than this on purpose? I'm not sure. This is a side quest. It doesn't even need that much screen time. Heck, even the introspection part is undeserved since there's no reason for us to care about the characters. Yeah, they've really done nothing so far to warrant any interest in this. I came here for the Northern War. Can we play? We're fucking a third of the way through this shit, and we haven't gotten to any of this war thing. Like, what is the point of any of this? It's like having the Grandmaster on the cover of the game. Yep. You do not... It doesn't feel like she's gonna die. The situation doesn't feel desperate enough for these words. Like, Jesus fuck. Whenever Reen's on a screen, people should be saying, "Where's Reen?" That's the premise of this show. This music is not warranted for this in the slightest. And what a boring monster, too. It didn't even do anything, this fight. This wasn't even a fight, it was just an obstacle course. How long is the sequence taken? I think this is like the majority of the fucking episode. How did the girl know how to shoot? She's just that good, don't you know? I think I want to die. Do those actually have yummy written on them for some reason? This episode wasn't worth the fucking trouble. You have 12 fucking episodes. How do you have a filler? You have 12 episodes. Why do you have a filler? How do you waste your time like this? You've got fucking barely any. Don't play the intrigue music, please. Okay, hold on a second. Oh my god. First anime I've watched in a while, and it's so bad. Okay. Let's get ready for episode 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. Set up factories in unexpected places, what Ouroboros does, yes. Yep, yeah, that is the entire point of this, everything. Yeah, sure. They went into the character's life adventure instead of doing the obvious War Dog mirror following certain characters. They really, really need to take it on the Valkyrie Chronicle angle. Would have been a better choice than this boring ass shit. You ruined your first playthrough of a great game by picking a half-baked difficulty mode that only really works in New Game Plus, and now you're following up with aggressively mediocre anime. You start making better choices. I would like to talk to that person about them saying this is aggressively mediocre. This is aggressively fucking bad. Mediocrity, this is not. People are really gonna shit on me for playing on the hardest difficulty and then saying it's bad. Even though it is bad. I was watching paint dry. I'd rather do that. We're on episode 5, 12, 215 right now. Getting a 5 out of 10 on Mao is a horrible sign. Yep. Man, I'm more bothered right now about people on the Reddit posts saying, like, kind of like downplaying my experience. Because it's... like... Sorry, I'm not going to talk about the anime because the anime's boring as fuck. The fact that they're just... that it's saying, like, wow, it's your own fault for playing the hardest difficulty, and just, like, fuckers, the problem is that the difficulty doesn't do anything except increase stats. It's bad based, even without that, it's still got massive flaws that don't change just because the numbers did. If I played on Nightmare, I find it too easy. Yeah, absolutely. Nightmare difficulty, I would have beaten this game within 5 fucking seconds. Has one comment talked about the story in your post yet? No, not yet. It's all about the difficulty. Man, you can disagree more. You loved Reverie. They loved Reverie's gameplay so much. Sure, Abyss difficulty requires some shenanigans. You're playing a first playthrough. It was fun trying to come with valid cheese tactic with the party you were given. I disagree strongly. It wasn't come up with a cheese tactic. It was, there are 2 cheese tactics. You either use reflect or you fucking use 2 characters with stealth and quick CP regen. Those are the only 2 ways you go about it. Ah, shit, it's lagging for me. Okay, at the end of the Ashen Journey. I'm at that part now. Are we really having another side quest already? Oh, well. Even the characters sound like they don't want to be doing this one. How the fuck did he just push you? Wait, what just happened there? Sorry, the animation was so bad that I... How does anyone think this is mediocre? Like, I'm sorry, what is your opinion of anime that something that's boring as hell is mediocre instead of being bad? What are they even doing with this anime? No idea. Like, I'm sorry, if an anime is boring as hell to you and you want to not watch it, then it's not mediocre, it's bad. That's, like, I'm sorry. That's not mediocrity if it's boring. That isn't what mediocrity is. Oh, hi, Reen. Took you 5 fucking episodes to get here. Here's the thing. A mediocre anime should be one that you watch and you enjoy while you're watching it, but it doesn't stick with you afterwards. That's what a mediocre anime should be. It's one you watch and never think about again. Not one that you don't want to fucking watch. So most anime, gotcha. Yeah, most anime will end up being mediocre because it doesn't stick with you, but yeah, bad anime, it's just, ugh. There's only a few you ever really think about after you've watched it. No, that usually is going to mean that they're at least better, or they're so bad that they insult your senses and you don't want to watch it ever again, and you get upset thinking about it. It's an enjoyable watch. I have not found anything enjoyable about it yet, honestly. You call me mediocre because this anime put the best part in the last few episodes, leaving a better impression than all the nonsense boring that led up to it. It's bad if it has a mediocre ending. Well, so far I'm 1/3 of the way through, and it's just been bad. Nothing enjoyable about it. If it gets enjoyable, neat, but I have my doubts. Oh no, you were describing mediocre. I see, sorry. Oh, god damn it, it's fucking... Oh, no, okay, stop lagging, good. They really just... They don't want to animate fights. That's what I'm taking from this. They really don't want to have to animate any fighting whatsoever. What even is this montage? Fucking nothingness. The fact that consistently they don't show actual finishing of the hits beyond a single frame is so bothersome. You blame it on the lack of budget. Look, hot take possibly. If you don't have fucking budget, don't make the anime. Like, I'm sorry, if you have no budget, why are you even bothering with this shit? You know? Also, it's lagging again for me. Oh great, she killed them. Does that mean the anime's over now? I also love how she hasn't questioned the arcade, hasn't questioned fucking Argetlium. Like, why is Argetlium? Yeah, like, people would have something to say about Argetlium. Also, mandatory fishing. Fine, okay. Slides hand PNG onto screen. I'm sorry. Everyone who first meets Argetlium is like, what the fuck is that? And she was just kind of... She didn't even have a reaction to it. Also, plus sewer dungeon. Yeah. Ring's having PTSD again. Oh, yeah, it's in his fucking eyes! PTSD lies in the eyes. Canonically, as Reverie shows. Man, for first female protag since Estelle, this is like the epitome of disappointing. We're pieces of shit who don't deserve to exist. Wait, what? Wait, what? You saw his dirty hand and you're like, fuck it, I'll help. What changed? Wait. What? This was fucking random as shit! He saw a boy's dirty hand and was like, I'm gonna help. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh my god, my version keeps fucking lagging it right now. Where the hell did you guys get the material to repair the railways itself, though? Like, I understand moving the rocks, but, like, the rails were destroyed. Where the hell did you get materials to do that? You know, for the first episode where Reen appears, this still is very much filler. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be stuck on here. Who the fuck calls this? Like, what? I can't. What the hell? Oh, apparently there's 2 billion of them. You'd rather have 4 good episodes than this crap? Absolutely. So I guess we're gonna find out that he has Valimar. Okay. Where the hell did all these other guys come from? And they can fly? Wow. Our protagonists didn't even have to fucking try. Our protagonists didn't even have to try to figure out their mission shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine, I guess. So is this what really happened? Because I think Rean said he didn't do that. So the sword goes away? Apparently the sword goes away. Did he just kill everyone? Was that actually a scene of what happened, or is that just what she's imagined in her mind? Like, is that an actual scene? Because if so, that's hilarious to me. Ow. I mean, I agree. Rean doing this is still baffling to me overall. No, she just imagined what Divine Knight could do. I assumed it wasn't an actual scene because that'd be nonsense. Yeah, and none of you actually had to try to accomplish it either. It just was handed to you on a silver fucking platter. No, we're not even halfway through yet. Sadly enough. Why does she have slitted pupils? She's a snake. Duh. Hold on a second. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom. Everyone take your bathroom breaks or whatever break you're gonna need. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly or a little bit and get some food and a drink before we start episode 6. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, my head's starting to hurt from how fucking dull this is. Okay, guys. Let's move on to episode 6 and see if they do anything interesting yet. Like, anything interesting at fucking all. Ready for episode 6? Ready? Ready, everyone? You back from your breaks and all good to go? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I was gonna be nice and just chalk up the rookie error, but the states ain't shown, so you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Hey, anyone want to talk to the person who thinks I'm a fucking idiot, apparently? About the gameplay and stuff? Or should I just spend this time talking about that, because I'm now fucking... I'm sorry. What the fuck you mean I don't know... I've beaten all the other games on Nightmare at this point. They were easy. Just ignore him? Should I? Should I really? Because I'm pissed the fuck off now hearing that. It's like... I was thinking about it while I was away, and it's best to ignore, fine. I was thinking about it while I was away, and it's like, most people don't understand what makes something bad, and that just kind of reconfirms a complaint here. I'm just pissed because it's like, what the fuck is my rookie error? Or like, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. How does saying that Nightmare was too easy mean Abyss is like, ugh. Anyway. Let's start the anime and move on from one dumb thing to another, I guess. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Reen's apparently a grandpa now. Okay. You did bully me into doing Abyss? I mean, you guys weren't exactly wrong to do so, necessarily. Because, like, Nightmare would have been too easy. When Abyss enters the point where it's only hard because of the 3x speed modifier, it's very easy to make the connection that on Nightmare, I would have been in the game in, like, fucking half the time. Reen's your grandpa? Does that make Altina her mother? Sure. Hi, Lecter. Maybe I should take a break from all of this? What do you mean by all of this, Victor? Because, like, you mean, like, trailers and stuff? Or do you mean the anime? Or you mean something else? I think he means trails. Oh, the Reddit. Or... yeah, trails in general. The anime, games, all of it. With stressing out and leaning to Reddit arguments, not really worth it. I mean, the story of Reverie, except the post-game, is kind of nice. The post-game of Reverie story is actually bad, though. The post-game story is really bad. It's not necessarily stressing me out. I'm just disappointed by a lot of stuff. And the Reddit not being a place of interesting discussion is annoying, too. Wow, he's an irredeemable piece of shit then. Actually, from what I remember, no one died, but you know. It's annoying. Yeah, no, the real annoying bit about the comments is how it's all about the difficulty. And it's just like no one seems to understand why I have a problem with the difficult, like how, like again, the only thing Abyss does is make the numbers higher. It doesn't change the fundamentals of the game at all. You know, it's kind of crazy. Nah, you're wrong. Apparently. What the fuck is this music? Tall, fucking lanky Wolf Lecter. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Sure, sure, why not? Maybe the Digimon stuff is gone? Oh, hold on. Let's get that back up. Are we gonna get an actual fighting animation, or are they gonna cut between every shot? Yeah, the civilians that are just PNGs in the background, they're fake. Yeah, that'll change in like a couple of games. I don't remember these two being this incompetent before. Okay, you two can catch up really easily, though with those two. You can literally fly. There's no jumping needed. And get down, yeah. Now I'm seeing this would be the first time they work together. Is it? Huh. Yeah, I don't remember it being that violent. In fact, I remember most people, I think only Otto died. Or something like that. Like, yeah, wasn't he the only fucker who died? You can say not many people died, but like, I think that's actually just incorrect. Yep, okay, good. So this is just rewriting history for some reason. Got it. Okay, I'm disappointed. Hey, do you remember when we had that conversation about, like, you guys, for those who were here yesterday, you guys remember that conversation we had about like, retcons and making better stories and stuff? Yeah, this is one of those which makes the story worse, because we know what actually happened and we experienced ourselves, and, like, it was bad, but it wasn't fucking a massacre as it's being portrayed here. Okay, more extension. That is info they shouldn't be privy to. I forgot. After Kotsu 2, were the Ironbloods still a relatively unknown concept? Can't recall. Yes. Fuck no. I can't remember how well known the Ironbloods were. Like, I know among, like, the higher echelon they were well known, but I honestly don't know about the, like, normal people if they would know. There was many injured and one on-screen death. F for Otto. Otto didn't matter. Canonically. Gonna be honest, having characters actually have conflict is a good choice. It shouldn't have taken until fucking episode 6, but you know what? I guess you're doing it now. Okay. This is like the kind of major character interaction that should have been here for a while, not just added in. This should have been episode 2. Essentially, yeah. Like, inter-character conflict is very important to make you care about people, and there's fucking nothing before now. The fact that they keep cutting back to these scenes where it's like trying to be a political thriller or something of the sort is very annoying too. Yes, I'm gonna fucking punch him. What is with your fucking jawline? What is with this man's jawline? It's fucking weird. Jesus. Snowball chance? Really? God, it keeps fucking lagging. I hate it. Please. Oh my god, this one's going on for fucking like 5 seconds. Hmm. Is this man's hair supposed to be green or blue? Or is it just a really odd choice of lighting? Both? It's supposed to be both? Okay. Yes, there is. It makes her feel better. Ugh, God. I know you keep going by the right post, but I guess that they would have talked about the story. You talked about the post game ending and such, maybe talk about the next thing. This is the last you'll mention the post. No, it's fine. It's fine. The worst part is this anime doesn't lead anything to anything. Seems like it. Yeah. Uh... We're like this has been like almost 3 hours now, and there has been in total, I want to say like 4 minutes of interesting shit. Like they do a shit job at this, a really shit job. Let's say handle this mess, ignore the anime, make it worse. Story of NA fighting for its independence, a few months or so until Airborne is forced to give it up at the end of the Great War. Hmm. Oh no, they're already caught. That's the end. Okay. I mean, this is halfway through the anime, Devin, and nothing's happened overall. Or rather, nothing I care about has happened overall. And it's odd to say that because, like, it isn't like nothing's happened. It's just that what has happened is incredibly dull so far. And, this isn't... okay, hold on. Let's get ready for episode 7. But I want to say this. This story, so far, doesn't even reflect the problems I usually have with the Trails game stories. Like, I have my problems with Trails story, and Code Steel especially, but, like, this doesn't reflect any of the normal problems I have with that story. Like, this is different. This is bad in a completely different way to usual. So, okay, ready, guys, for part 7? In 3, 2, 1, go. How's Northern Suffering going? I hate this anime. It's absolutely garbage. It's offensively fucking boring and meaningless. Oh, hi, Sarah. Okay. It's not good enough to rise to hating it? For me it does. It rises to hating it because it's bad. Just shitty everything here. Remember the first 4 to 5 episodes being the gang goes on an Airbonian tour? Yeah, that's accurate. It's actually just how it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's how you died? I thought you actually fucking went through a... No. You're fucking with me. My god, you make Sarah's story worse? He died to a regular fucking gunshot? In this series? You're fucking with me? That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. That doesn't even, like, no. That was terrible. Oh, absolutely. Yep. You refuse to accept this as canon? So far, nothing about this is makes it non-canon. Just makes it bad. Evie, what timestamp lag? 5:05. So far, I see nothing connecting this to the gacha game carry, other than being bad. We're in episode 7, 547. Oh, hi, Irene. The fuck was that? What the fuck is this Elliot voice? What? Wait. What the fuck is that Elliot voice? What? Is that Elliot? He's got like a... What? What the fuck is with Elliot? He's got like a trill to his voice. What the fuck? This is... What the fuck? Okay, fine. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's an important question. Oh yeah, they had a job at this point. Yeah. Oh, his angle is to do nothing interesting, honestly, throughout the entire series. Absolutely. Considering that what we know is, like, Jesus Christ, it's so bad. As they should, actually. It would work to Ozzy's plans overall. Da da ba 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 blah ba 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 ba. Oh, someone posted a novel response. I started reading that. It looks like it's actually a good an interesting low dissection. I'm gonna have to read that later. Goodbye. So how's this fight gonna be? Probably bad again, but let's see. Fuck. Feel like I could take a nap and I not miss out on anything right now. The animation is still non-existent. Yep. Yeah, he's a big douche. Hmm? Oh no, I just sent to my opinion. The thing I just wrote was just like I agreed with the write up. It was a very good. Like, look, I'm not going to ignore when someone writes something good and well thought out. Like, that would make me feel bad. You know what's terrible? The musical is better than this. So much better than this. I won't disagree there. Everyone, everyone in the musical was like, I don't like Angelica. So you know what? You're right. You're right. Punch her or something. I don't care. Uh, no, absolutely fucking not. Like, Eustace's father didn't do that with any kind of plan. He was an idiot. Like, that wasn't the intention on his part. He didn't mean to play into their hands. Oh no, totally is. Don't listen to him. Oh, this is totally supposed to be like a turning point of the anime or something. They're doing the music plays and stuff still going while the credits start rolling as well. Which part is the note there, A? Is it the part where the Northern Eagers attack and this was all planned out? When it literally couldn't have been? Because, again, Alberea didn't fucking plan any of this out. Alberea is in jail at the moment. This was not part of any big old plan on his part. Oh, look, and here comes Ouroboros to come here for no good reason. Or to be here just to exist again. Time point. We're about to go on to the 8th episode. Given another Jaeger group to accept that task, but apparently it was the beggars who didn't want to bite the hand that fed them. Hold on, gotta refresh. I'm having a bit of problems with the... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It isn't loading for you? Oh, shit. Episode 8 seems to be a bit broken. Okay, I guess we're watching episode 8 in fucking... oh, now it did? Now it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back to being able to do... Okay, get ready for episode 8, everyone. In... Oh, God, this shit is broke. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm watching dub right now. I'm watching the dub. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hold on, guys. 3, 2, 1, pause. I've got to go move my car into the lake again. Oh, God. Every time I talk negatively, I feel on fucking... That... By the way, every time I talk negatively on that Reddit, there are so many people that just don't fucking understand. Like, I know I'm not putting every reason down, but the amount of people who are like, "Oh, you don't understand the story. You don't get anything." I'm paused at 432. It's I know maybe it's that community is just like generally speaking is so fucking frustrating because like they're assuming so much that I don't know anything, despite all the work I've been putting in to like understand the story and things, and like I understand the story well enough for the most part. Like, oh, like it's just the idea that like no, you don't know anything that's happening, you don't get it. And it's like why? And someone just put it like, why wouldn't you want Rean to return? It's like I've had Rean for fucking 5 games as protagonists. I'm not really interested in him anymore. I don't want to see him. What a shocking thing. The subreddit already for the people who don't agree, they already left. Yeah. I'm going to move my car now. Be right back, though. Be right back. Okay, back. I'm back. I have to open up Digimon again. When they did the team up in the craze, you knew that Koto 4 is going to be giving you exactly what you want from it. And that's good and fine. Because they didn't see BB's previous raid boards, and the first thing they see is the word Abyss. They hyper focus on that. Most people have probably not even tried Abyss or Nightmare, let alone beat it. Okay. You guys are ready? We're gonna start, or we're gonna continue episode 8. And, which isn't to say you can't just, like, yeah, no, like, I have no problems with you liking the game, Carrie. Never could. It's really the fact that in the board updates, people just seem to not understand why I don't like it, or when I'm talking about gameplay, it's like, no, you're wrong. It's like, but why am I wrong? Like, what's actually wrong about this? Like, I've thought about the gameplay a lot, and I've come to the conclusion that it's not good. It's actually incredibly subpar, that it takes away from the fun of the game itself and the story, and makes me dislike it overall more. You comment on my post. Oh. Oh, yeah. Why he acted? Because Ishmelga sees and hears everything Ozzy does. Ah, yes. Definitely. That's definitely something that Ishmelga does. Hey, could you point me to the line where that's said in the slightest? No, it doesn't exist? Wow, then shut the fuck up. And Ishmelga doesn't, like... There's nothing indicating that Ishmelga saw and heard everything Ozzy does. And even if he did, he apparently missed because, like... Oh no, he sees everything Ozzy does. Did he fail to see the fucking notebook he wrote in then? Did somehow Ishmelga not see that in the slightest? Wow. Counter evidence, Ozzy would have spaced himself. That too. It's like, no, that's wrong. Like, that just is... That's a headcanon. It's not fucking true. Anyway, I'm at 4:32 for episode 8. Gonna resume it in 3, 2, 1, go. It will. Mm-hmm. CGI. Look upon it and be amazed. It looks silly. Relatively, yeah. Mm. Why is it floating? Okay, but what is that actually doing? It's making the room shake for some reason, but I don't know what the fuck was happening there. What was it doing? It was making a big pokesy wave. That was it? What? God, there's so many still shots. I can't wait for her to get up on the stand and say, "War bad, stop." Yep, 100% lost his cuckoo. He's gonzo. Yeah, this man is crazy and is going to get everyone killed. They really like using the anime line effect, don't they? Like a lot. Yeah, I'm at the speech right now. I mean, they're making him hateable, which is good, but I hope they're not trying to make me think he's like an actual smart person. Because everything he's doing is so horrifically short-sighted that I have to assume that is on purpose. Where's Glark going? I've got this. Hold my beer. Apparently not, since no one talks about it, so I guess everyone forgot it. What are we gonna do, sir? Nothing. Sir, that's not a plan. In the Gacha game, every character in the series shows up and fights for Northumbria for some reason. Huh. Including Green? You know what? You would actually get rid of the curse if you did that, so good luck. If you succeed, it would be better for everyone. Unironically, as horrible as that is to say. Crossbow Rebel, he literally can't succeed. Oh yeah, he stands no chance whatsoever. Don't get me wrong, but with the curse existence, it's like, it wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. He just has no chance of actually getting this to work, because he's an idiot. Yes, rebels trying to go into leave to the defense of a state run by an organization they're explicitly banned in their country. To be honest, Northumbria's cooked. Archaism is the only thing they could pinch and counter tanks and sodas. They just can't, and the hero units are also worse. Green-haired asks my... The problem is that the only way Northumbria stands chances is entrench and wage a guerrilla war. Yeah, they're not going to actually be able to, like, conquer Erebonia is the issue. That's just not going to happen. Absolutely, she is. Green-ass Harry might be able to hold off Bardas, but the old bastard couldn't hold a candle to Aurelia, actual superhuman lady. Yeah. Go from episode 1 to episode 8, and you have not missed anything in the terms of the actual story so far. The Erebonian Grand Tour was pointless. Oh, absolutely fucking pointless. Skipping to episode 1 from 1 to 8 would have been better. Because then you actually get to what should be the main story. Instead of whatever else they were fucking doing. Also, given what we've seen from our MC, they struggle with just the grunts. They'd be cooked by the hero units, even the minor ones. Yeah, when our MC loses to a clown, that's not a very good sign for their strength. You think the Tour of Arbona was a crash course for people who inexplicably start with this series? It's not even but the problem is it's not even a good crash course, I feel. I feel really bad. She's got no good reason, actually. That's a lie. Any of that. I mean, that's not really, but, well, fine. Okay, I do like that kind of characterization. So we've managed to up our amount of interesting screen time and stuff that's actually good to approximately 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes, I think. Maybe we'll even get up to 6 minutes. Where the fuck did they come from? You know, Duvie is more deserving of being a being a new Anguis than Maribel does. Also, apparently everyone here is weirder than a clown. Also, that was, I think that was the first hit we've seen on second hit on the screen we've seen that actually had a follow through. He's dead already, you fool. What an undignified end. Oh well. Oh, he deserved it, to be honest, considering how dumb he was. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. Okay. If you're getting everyone get ready, we're gonna move on to episode 9. We're gonna get this done today, and then I'm gonna take a break tomorrow to fucking like I don't know. I'll translate tomorrow for myself, do something I enjoy a bit more. Maybe the real foolishness of me is honestly the Ashley curse continues. Yeah, no, it's funny. Maybe the real foolishness of me is that even after all this time, I really do want, like, I want to like the games. I want these games to be, this week doesn't count as a week off. Fine. Like, I if I really, maybe I'm a fool here for holding out hope that I'll find something I like again in this series after so long, or something I really enjoy. Maybe I'm a fool for that. I don't know. I just like, I really do want. I never come into any of the games expecting to dislike it or anything. I want to like them. I want to get good stuff. Anyway, let's continue episode 9. Let's start episode 9 in 3, 2, 1, go. No, you weren't. The good thing news is that theorizing will start again with Kuro. You mean Daybreak? I mean, that would at least, that's part of the fun I have, but I guess that's really just my own choices. A lot of the fun is the theorizing. Yeah. Also, my fucking thing's lagging badly. Give me, might have to restart. Hold on. I gotta. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Everyone, pause. I had a big old lag hit. I'm after the intro. I'm at 247 right now. Gonna start again in 3, 2, 1, go. My guy got a hero complex and used it to justify his stupid decisions. Yep. They have the guns. Shit, someone died. Wow. That's a rarity. You guys are weaker than clowns, that's how. Why do they insist that every time this man's hair is in shadow, that the shadow half is green? Why do they fucking insist it? Can't tell you, it's really odd. Yeah. You mean the real clowns or the friends we made along the way? Be a bit of a sad clown to have. Imagine he actually managed to kill her with those couple shots. Would have been kind of embarrassing after saying get going. Oh, he still has the Pulsar attacker thing. It's rigor mortis, dude. So, like, I still don't know what that does. It made the robot in the auditorium, like, pulse, but beyond that, it didn't do anything. It just made it, like, do a pulse that blew people's hairs back. For all I know, it's a fucking wind generator. Is that remote hard-coded to the dead motherfucker? I would assume so, but I guess that instead it was, when he said only I can use it, he meant because I have it in my hand, I can use it. For some fucking reason. You think it's a control thingy for the archaisms? They said that isn't it, though. Rigor mortis doesn't set in that fast. This anime, we'll decide it does. What the fuck? Why were you crawling there? This animation. Seriously, why did that man start crawling on the table? Did this come out weekly, by the way, originally? Did this anime come out weekly? I'd be interested in seeing the numbers of watchers as it dropped. I wonder how sharp the decline is. It came out weekly. Jesus Christ, this would not be worth the wait. I will admit, I do like the main character's real power just being their name for now. Like that's an interesting idea. And one that kind of goes against everyone else that we've had as protagonists, where most of their strength comes from their actual self, but being a relatively weak person, but having a strong connection to someone else that makes everyone want to respect you is neat. So I guess that device really just was, and I guess I guess it really was the case that anyone could fucking use it if you took it from him. Also, are you drinking wine? In the same motherfucker, one of those could be poisoned. Are you trying to kill yourself? I suppose so. Okay. Why? What the hell? Fucking okay. That water didn't that water that That water wasn't fucking moving. Did you notice that? He swirled it and it didn't swirl. What the hell? Okay, sorry guys, actually depressed, understandably so. Yeah, no. So far, this guy is like the best character out of every one of them in the show so far. Like, he hasn't really done much, but like... He's a character. Let's put it like that. He's a character with actual motivation and desires, and is acting upon them, unlike unlike like a fucking ton of people. Also, disillusion, a bonus point going for him. Yeah, no, it's... This is a decent discussion happening even right now. And it's kind of, like, I'm actually kind of interested in this one. Because it's characters giving their thoughts on something. And it's, like that's a big part of what a character... of giving characterization is not just their actions, but their voicing their thoughts and opinions is incredibly important. Oh, fuck off! You mentioned that word. Go away! That wouldn't even make sense necessarily for... Also, does this random ass woman know about the curse? How the fuck would she know about the curse? Is she a witch? It should not have taken until episode fucking 9, by the way, for this to be any bit interesting. It should not have taken until episode goddamn 9 for me to have any bit of interest in what I'm seeing. Like, goddamn. A common complaint? It is not a complaint. It is not simply a complaint. It is the correct thing to say. It's like they didn't know what they wanted to write about. Now you know why they call it mediocre, not bad? Look, even if the end... Look, okay, I'll be honest. Even if the ending for a series is amazing and is the best thing that you've ever seen, if the rest of the series is absolute dog shit, I'm still gonna call it overall bad. Like, it doesn't really matter if this episode has been kind of interesting. We have 8 other episodes that are just fucking terrible. It's outweighed currently so fucking heavily that I'm so not gonna call it mediocre. I think the content was teached about North Amber and Erebonia, they just don't know how. Why wouldn't he? But, well, like, if that's the case, why do we need to know about Erebonia? We know a lot about Erebonia. We had fucking 5 games in Erebonia. You agree with me, Flan? You should not expect... nor expect to watch so much filler for a sliver of plot in the end. Some people were made replay the games, but there's... I'd have to actually think about more, but... I think that's the first time we've ever acknowledged that the sewers would smell fucking horrible. Am I going crazy about that? Like this is the first time we've had that happen? They spent too much episodes trying to set up the characters and it really isn't interesting at all. Honestly, I think the most baffling thing is they had 3 characters to follow at the start. The girl and these other 2 guys, and we're even going and moving with one of the 2 guys right fucking now. And it's just like, why didn't we just keep with those 3? Why not just those 3 characters entirely? You didn't have to introduce a small squad. Like, that was a bad choice. Also, we're going with this person again, who I don't care enough about. Your take, Kyle, that Northumbria plot should be conveyed through an RTS game. Now, I'm not good at RTS games. I'm actually just terrible at them, but that's so sound. My initially hearing that, I'm just like, that could be interesting. Fun fact, the gacha game is kind of an RTS. Huh. You're gonna have to perfectly ordinary my ass, Reen. Even Code Steel 2 Reen is not perfectly fucking ordinary. Yeah, she's only okay with Reen doing that. Yeah, I'm still not... He says he was doing it to, like, lower casualties, but I really don't know how he justified that overall. I feel like I couldn't justify working for the Empire and thinking, like, yeah, what I'm doing here, it'll lower casualties in the end. Like, I don't know. The Empire is so evil that I can't imagine doing that justification for myself. That is an expensive-ass fishing rod that's just been taken away. Damn. Or Arcus is empty of ornaments? I noticed that too. Ran Morelia. Yep. That's the base that gets blown up in Reverie. I know. So BB unequipping characters on their downtime is canon? I fucking guess so. Odd. I got enough dislikes on my explanation of me saying that Abyss doesn't change the fundamentals of the game, that it is now a hidden comment. Amazing. Also, someone disliked me, enough people have disliked me agreeing with the big person's write-up. Like, I fucking, oh my god. You agreed with him! Oh my god, I can't fucking satisfy some people, I guess. And I feel bad because Sonic's comment is really good analysis of this of Ozzy and what was probably intended for a story. Like I actually I'm sorry, like Ozzy's story supposed to being what it is would be so fucking good. It's not communicated well in the slightest if that's what it's supposed to be, but I can see where it's coming from, and it would be, and it's using like the big thing is their explanation uses what happens in the story as a base and points back to things happening, and that helps a fuck ton. You'd argue that certainly does change the fundamental nature of the game, considering you'd finish the game a month faster without it. Upvote, downvote systems suck. Good luck changing your mind. I think they suck too. I think having upvotes and downvotes or dislikes and likes shown at the same time is the best compromise. Combining the two together doesn't help anyone, really. And when I say, Victor, like, it doesn't change the fundamental nature, you could write a long-length argument, but YouTube didn't limit you to 200 characters. When I say fundamental nature, it's the... God, this is actually at least a tiny bit interesting. Damn. We got 3 episodes to go, yep. But, the fundamental nature of, like, to point to a fundamental nature of the Trails gameplay is King is speed, and that doesn't change no matter the difficulty you're on. King is still the speed of the king of all the stats, and you need to focus on it at least a little bit. Like, that's... And the combat revolves around character speed almost entirely. Like, that's still true, even on Abyss difficulty. It's just that instead of being in the player's favor, it's in the enemy's favor massively. His hair glows? Yes, apparently. Enjoy a game where the stat inflation is low again. I will. Limiting the amount of turns one gets during a set of turns is the best thing to do. Put a hard cap. Would absolutely be the best thing to do. The fact that there really is no, like, single turn hurts a lot. By the way, episode 9 is the best episode so far. By a, like, holy shit. Episode 9 is by far and away the best episode, and it's because it does what a fucking show... Like, okay, episode 9 is the best episode thus far because it actually gives you what an episode should be about. Character focus. Characters learning about the characters, what they want, their desires, showing things happening that impact what people want to do and what they can do. It's like, wow, episode 9 is an actual episode of a TV show instead of being whatever the fuck most of the other episodes were. Amazing. The first decent episode. How fucking sad is that? 12.5% is a failing grade beyond belief. Anyway, let's get to episode 10. Let's start episode 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. So currently, we can summarize that the episodes for the show should have been 1 and 9, right? That's all we will have? If that way we finish today with this, yeah. Happy we're not going to keep this going on for longer than 1 day. Are we getting the backs? What's the fucking point of showing her to be shot at that she's fine the next episode? I don't know. 1 with a small bit of tooth and 9. Yeah, that would be about all that. That would be about good. You could take out almost everything fucking else though, because this is generalistically so bad. So much wasted time. What's the time code? I'm at 2:40 right now. We've got to oh no, I updated. It's just that I didn't realize, oops, the 0 on there went off screen. The 0 went off screen. Whoops, okay. I like the fact that it seems like she actually got shot too. It's nice to see a character do a decision which could hurt someone. Why are you blushing so hard? Or are you supposed to be like... Are those blush marks as in embarrassed? Or are those blush marks as in my temperature is super fucking high? I'm not sure. Animes kind of change depending on if they want how they want the blush marks communicated. At least she got a fever? That's what I assume it's supposed to be. It's really good for the character that shot her, too. Mr. Purple Hair Trails is like... That's actually a really good piece for him. More benefit to episode 9. Having a character do something like shooting another main character is really good for getting him down. Keep as you would then have Rin come in, sort of the clown dude, have him and Lecter fight the MC after, capture the red-haired guy, then the 3 MCs return to Northumbria. That would have been fine, too. We really didn't... Wait, he's got purple trails, not blue, right? Or am I forgetting? Yeah, no, they... Oh, no, that was just fucking incorrectly colored there. Is he actually gonna shoot her, though? Please tell me, it would really do good things for characters. Please. Did you actually shoot her? Oh, fuck, you totally actually did. Oh, that's a nice little bit there. So did the writers actually only have initially written up like 3 episodes worth of actual shit? And then it turned out like, oh, fuck. We need to have 12 episodes? Uh-oh. Because it feels like they had an OVA ready and then decided that it needed to be an anime. 95% chance that she just fired the gun and she fell back and she wasn't hit. Going by the sound of something getting clanged out of her, I think she actually got shot there. Come on, stop fucking lagging. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck me. Hold on, I gotta reload. Pause, everyone. I'm lagging behind for some reason again. The coloring here is of higher quality than previously. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Oh my god, fucking work. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm at 550 right now. Okay? I had to wait for lag. This definitely, but before I resume, I'll say it again. The farther we get into this, the more it feels like this is a series which was meant to be just an OVA, and then for some reason someone up top went, what if we made a faux anime for 12 episodes? And that was a incredibly poor decision. Anyway, starting at 550 in 3, 2, 1, go. Because you're completely right. Everything looks better now, too. I think this is the best the series has looked so far. Okay. I take it back. Oh, fuck, that falling animation. was fucking terrible. Holy shit. That falling animation. Oh, it's like it was made in fucking Windows Movie Maker. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Okay. He felt like a plank of wood. Absolutely correct. By the way, is this her mother or something? I don't actually know. I assume you're her mother. But for all I know, you could be her sister. Or aunt, I'm not really sure. The characters look so much better here, even the shading isn't as scuffed. Yeah. It really does reinforce that idea that this is an OVA that got expanded upon poorly. Not sure why they did, though. Where am I at? I'm at, oh shit, hold on a second. I'm at 9:05 right now. The Jaegers have a medical corps? Huh. Why? Okay, there's a bit of budget back now, but for some reason they keep going to the knife in thing. I will say what I do say, like it is a nice piece of writing that, or what they're like, the overconnecting theme they want for the story is good and connects into Code Steel 2 as well, of what makes a hero, and like I see what they're trying to do, and it's another thing where I'm like, if you actually pulled that off, the base you're working with is a good idea, and it connects to pre-existing elements of the story. You've just done a really terrible job overall. You haven't even gone to the war yet. Yeah? Even say connects to Code Steel 4 somewhat with Ozzy specifically. You know what? That's a good connection there, A. Yeah. It's a question of what makes a hero that's like... I might even say that's almost a connecting theme throughout all of the Code Steel games. I'm not entirely sure if it really is, but like, my immediate feeling is, yeah, that connects to a lot of elements of the story. Damn, now I'm even sadder. Trying to make an anime about the Northern War and having the question be what makes a hero, like, really would have been like, God, that would have been really good. Fuck. Oh, now I'm sad again because I'm just thinking about, like, how much that really works as a good, like, revolving philosophical question for the series. Damn, I'm sad now. Well, that's fucking pointless. Destroying all those crops is like... Dude, are you actually an idiot? Those crops... You're in the middle of a war, my fucker, and you're burning down your own farms. You... Dumbasses should have just taken hostages instead. Should have just taken hostages. Doing this is dumb as fuck. More like doing more for the Erebonians than for their own country. You know, you shouldn't cut back to that. It's still very pointless. Or rather, this cutback shows you just how much was actually important from all those other episodes, which is barely anything. What, are there something gonna be fucking, like... Are guns gonna pop out of the field and start cutting everyone down? Did he make a fucking mechanical defense system in case this shit happens? That would be quite awesome. And stupid. How the hell did you get all the way over here? There's 47 minutes left of this anime. Good. Shouldn't be. Good that it's not that much more. Jaegers are idiots confirmed. Yeah, but I thought we knew that for a while. Please bring up they have nothing to cheer about, I'd laugh. Unfortunately, you decide to sabotage yourself by playing Reverie on Abyss on your first go. The game literally tells you players hoping to be pushed to the limit, carrying over from a clear save is recommended. It's your fault for not heeding the devs' explicit advice. It's the devs' fault for not making good difficulty levels. Oh no, oh wow. If the devs tell me that this difficulty is completely unbeatable and it's fucking designed to make you lose on the first go around, that's my fault. No, that's bad game design. Be shocked. Okay. Must have to do that often. The subreddit doesn't understand. I would have steamrolled Nightmare mode and I wouldn't have had fun. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun occasionally with Abyss. Not often, but occasionally. Well, Nightmare would have really just been me destroying everything. There was no chance that Nightmare difficulty was going to be hard. Yeah, you guys didn't have me play on Abyss because you wanted me to suffer. Absolutely. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I did all the other games on Nightmare and I didn't have a hard time, I would have been... If I had, like, a hard time on Nightmare and the other difficulties, I probably would have been like, I don't need to do Abyss, guys. But the fact that I did all 4 other games on Nightmare and it was piss easy is telling. Are you Lavi's mom or sister? I still don't know for certain. Maybe you're even your aunt. If I had trouble in Nightmare, you guys wouldn't have made me do Abyss. You know, I get that. Said her mom's place. Okay, I missed that quite a few times. I was wondering, because, like, you're obviously related, but I don't know for certain. Flan, oh yes, I would only follow everything the devs tell me to do next time. Next, they would tell me I should use a walkthrough so I can get the Auto Troves experience. Fuck off that PA. Yeah, a dev's job is to... No, I get it. A dev's job is... Like, a dev can make a game badly, or have only a very specific way of playing a game in mind. That doesn't make it that good. Like, there are official Pokemon, like, guides out there, and not playing like how the guides say and having a hard time isn't the fault of the creators, or isn't the fault of the player. It's like, oh wow, the player made a choice that isn't necessarily unbelievable or is impossible. Yeah, only trouble I had with Nightmare was second chapter and switching to hard normal. Yeah, I don't regret that decision, because in those games I realized that they were absolutely not balanced whatsoever for higher difficulties. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do hard / normal, because I don't really care otherwise. And those games are decently enough. Second chapter Nightmare is an action item to be the prologue once and said, F that crap, it's not worth it. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's the mom. But yeah, devs need to be able to act. I'm not sure if this is a hot take, but I don't think the Nightmare and hard difficulties for second and first chapters should exist. When they're so clearly not balanced in the slightest, I don't think they should have existed whatsoever. I think it's kind of... I think they are so overly, like, shitly designed that I think they shouldn't be included in the game whatsoever. Yeah, I know, they didn't exist in the original games, which is why I kind of say they shouldn't exist at all. Yeah. I know they don't exist in the normal release. I just don't think they should exist at all then, because they're really badly done. Okay, let me change the episode title again. Okay. We're starting episode 11 in a bit, or after the game was first released. You haven't made it through for chapter, it wasn't for that one confused art. A nightmare, yeah. It's a really, 2 more episodes and no war, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, ready in 3, 2, 1, go. We're almost done, yep. I'm really happy Clips isn't here because we probably would have both been crying even harder about how bad this is. Can you often complain about how easy the difficulty was? You also mentioned sometimes I shouldn't have to commit myself to get challenged when that is a very common thing in RPGs. Are you talking about first and second chapter? I do remember that I think first and second chapter's main issue was... I think the problem with first and second chapter, if I can remember correctly, is that the common enemy fights were usually way too easy, while the bosses were a extreme jump in difficulty, which was annoying. Like if you're good for the normal fights, you're not going to be good for the boss fights, which was very annoying because you're like, wow, my setup is good. I don't need to do anything else. And then you went to a boss fight and it was just like, no, actually your setup is garbage. So it had very bad bounces between difficulty. And the common fights can only be hard if you're ambushed on Nightmare. Yeah. I don't like that when the common fights and the boss fights have such giant gaps between difficulty that, like, it just feels annoying to go from the fights are way too easy to occasional giant roadblocks. What time code? I'm at 3:25. Also, yeah, I don't like if the only way for me to have a challenge in the game is to commit myself to self-imposed restrictions. I don't like that. A game, if I'm on normal difficulty, shouldn't be so easy that the only way to make it difficult is by restricting myself. It's like, I'm on normal difficulty. I shouldn't be barely trying and still getting incredibly easy time. That's how I'm gonna get some challenge, it seems. And that's lame. Are you getting correct on that? That's not, that's not, that's not, no? He's going to war still? What? You consider skipping some random counters as limiting yourself. I consider more specifically, what was it? I consider, like, if doing every encounter once to be, like, about right, and then everything past there is just because I want to. I mean, it's why in Reverie I started skipping encounters, because I got really bored. And I didn't want to anymore. Oh my god, are we seeing a Sodat actually be effective in combat again? Holy shit, it's been so long! It's been since Code Steel 1 since we've last seen a Sodat be like a fucking generic ass Sodat be useful in combat. Holy crap! That's amazing! I wonder if it's gonna keep up. This is against Northumbria, BB. It's like pushing around kids. Are you really being... Wait, hold on. You're... How did you do... Wait, was that already open? Oh, shit, it's Aurelia. Oh, fuck, it's Aurelia. Well, fuck, that's bad for everyone. Oh, he keeps a picture there. That's kind of cute. Is she wearing her glasses? Is Aurelia doing a challenge run? Is what you're asking, Rax. Okay. Yeah, maybe she is. Wow, that is red, blue background. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what the style difference is. This isn't Risha, the booba too small? Yeah, I guess it's a faker. Is that Shizuku there? Following that kid? No, okay. Hey, wow, it's Estelle and Joshua. Why is it Estelle and Joshua? Why are they here right now? Why am I looking at the two of them? Nostalgia bait? Yeah, that feels like it right now. That almost certainly is it right now. Are you kidding me? You exist. I'm sorry, what? Aurelia, you're here. Are you fucking with me? Aurelia, you and General Bardass are... Fuck off. You two are stupidly powerful. You can push through by yourselves. I've seen what you fuckers can do. You know, I was wondering how they weren't, like, shot on sight or anything, you know? Oh, never mind, they are being shot on sight. Okay. I thought they managed to drive in without any problems, so I guess I was incorrect. My guys, you are winning. The archaisms are only slowing you down. Absolutely. The case. What? Was that just really badly tied? How the fuck do you just get out? You seem to have flexed and it broke. What? The Erebonians, not the Jaegers. I know. I realize what you're saying, eh? Hell if anyone knows where these things come from. Wow, wait, hold on. That actually fucked it over? BB, my fan. Oh, sorry. That actually fucked it over, though. I didn't realize you could trip these things with a couple of metal pipes. Okay. Fine. I will say this episode hasn't been that... This episode's been a bit dull, but it's not been bad like other ones so far. It's just been incredibly... This is like a mediocre episode thus far. Like an actual mediocre episode. It's northern, though. We are in the north. Why would you remind her of that? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're BSing and you actually hate them, but you realize it's best to work with them for now. I still have an episode before delivering the final judgment. I have my doubts that this is going to be me saying other than the best episode is episode 9 and everything else is... Most of the rest is shit and most of the whatever remains is mediocre. So for the majority, this is just bad. I suspect that's still going to be the case by the end. Don't drink the water. Quick! Cast Recuria! You can heal them up! Maybe. I don't know, is that a thing you can do? We haven't actually seen them use ornament magic in this beyond, like, once or twice, right? Are you a witch? Are you actually a witch? Who the fuck is this? Which one of them? We know both of these two. Though, I know nothing of... about them too much, at least. Why is he a traitor? I'm not so sure about that. I don't know why he values what he does, but he does value what he does. Apparently. How the fuck do you get in here, by the way? Was there no security whatsoever? Everyone in security drank the water? Maybe. Can't be just having fun. Yep. Hasn't this only been going on for like a month or so? Northern Acres getting screwed over beyond belief. Yep. Oh, at least you're honest. Interesting. Apparently she's good at giving speeches. Not very much. It's actually a plan, though, which is... I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. That's another minute added on to things I like. Oh, your stream died. Oops. Yeah, it's the lady you didn't trust initially, right? On your end? If most of you guys got the stream died at the same time, maybe there was some kind of problem. I didn't see anything, but it's entirely plausible. Right. This was, I think, what Ring talked about. Like, they were about to give up or something, and then something else happened that made it. Is Ring already going berserk? What? Of fucking course you'd do that, Ring. It's you. I'm not even shocked. Wait, didn't we just say we're gonna give up? Also, I even for Kotsu 2, Ring, I don't think you have a chance in hell of beating him. Like, not in the fucking slightest. Okay. Now we're finally on to the final episode. This has, let's see if it's gonna end up if the ending is at least even slightly satisfying, or if I hate the ending too. Okay. Okay. Let's start the final episode in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I even in a, yeah, it looks like he's going easy on her already. No way, she got a hit in? Oh, no, she realizes it. Okay. Fucking great point there. Amazing point. I have to agree, you expect her to believe that when you came in. Reen, you came in with Valimar and swung your sword for some fucking reason. I'm sorry, why would she believe you off the bat? Motherfucker, you. Reen, why swing your sword? What was the reason for that shit? Reen, why? Also, they really left off the last episode with these two are going to fight, then they fought for a total of 1 minute. Amazing. You do not have that thing, I'm quite sure. Reen, why the fuck is she wrapping this around my hand? I know I have a slight scar, but like, a tear will fix it up. Why are they doing this? Hmm? I guess in like... Yep, okay. Time for the scene that was talked about by Reen before. What? You can do that now? Or you can do that right now? I thought you... What? I could have sworn that was like something that he only did that when he lost control before, right? How's he entering half ogre? You could do it at the end of Kojo 2? It's been a long while, so don't blame me for forgetting, though. But like, no, wait. I thought of the... Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn at the end of Kojo 2, he could do Spirit Unification, but he couldn't do the white hair part of Spirit Unification. Okay. What? Is it broken already? Really liking their last second villain is in the series. Now look, it's the true villain of the game. Are you a witch? Are you campy? The fuck was that? Not even. Okay, no animation or sound effect for when she teleports. Fine. That's what you really want, game. Ooh. Or game show. But stop fucking lagging. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Pause. Fucking suffering again. Pause. I can't watch. It's fucking lagging again. Okay. Starting again. Okay. Starting again at 7:37 in 3, 2, 1, go. Are you a witch? I'm very confused right now. Oh, god fucking damn it. Lags again? No, god, no, let me fucking finish watching this shit. Come on! Holy crap. Pause. Pause. I'm at 7:58. Resume the pain in 3, 2, 1, go. Sure turned him into a pepper. Also, how the fuck can you destroy that yourself? Please stop talking. If you're gonna speak like the Grandmaster, just be the Grandmaster, please. Please don't transform into Maribel or something stupider. This is a very Maribel thing to be talking about right now. Do you know how the fuck? Okay, how the fuck do you know about the curse? And why do you have Vantage Master cards? What? I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be this confused? Like, what is this shit? Yeah, she knows too much. Okay, yeah. Fucking duh. She's talking about a different curse, you think? Maybe. It's very unclear, because this has come out of nowhere. Like, I'm sorry. This curse stuff has come... Like, this has come from nowhere. I have no idea where this is coming from, and it is equally as confusing as the actual curse from the games. Not bad, she just called out silver and gold curse. Yes, but why are they happening? Like, why would they happen? I don't understand. Like, no, neither the Airbow and curse. I understand that, Carrie. I'm confused. I'm comparing it in terms of this has come out of nowhere, and what the fuck do you mean this will do that? Like, the curse is going to do these things. There'll be a curse, and it'll do these things. It'll be one of these two, and just like, where the fuck are you getting that from? Where did this come from? What? How could she do that, too? I don't know. Are you really doing this because you're fucking bored? Take up a sorting, like Aurelia or something. Oh, apparently he's about to lose control again. This is not the circumstances or the desperation I was expecting where Rean would lose control, I'll be honest. And even lose control is... He's doing exactly what he wants here, which is very odd. Oh, now you're dead. Okay. What the fuck was the point of her? Why did she exist? That the reaction's actually shared by whoever watched the sequence. Yeah. I thought Rean ended up, like, you know, fighting. Like, I thought Rean was fighting and he was having a hard time and stuff. And then he got like, maybe he saw someone in danger and he put them in more danger by using his power. Also, it's fucking lagging for me again. God damn it. Instead, it was, God, I need more power. And then he got more power. Like, that. Fine. Seems like everything worked out perfectly for him right then. Also, I'm lagging, so pause if you want to... Fuck. Holy shit, why do I have to do this? Why is not Crunchyroll so bad? I keep reloading, hoping it's gonna fix itself. He didn't even hurt anyone. Yeah, no, I got a very different impression of the war from what was spoken of in the other stuff. Here, it really does come across as like Reen just kind of everything worked out perfectly fine, and Reen was like, God, that was horrible. I gotta not do that again. The only interesting person just died for no reason. That's what he implied, but there's the issue with Ring being afraid of his power before the end 3. He always does the thing he should do. Yeah. By the way, I'm at 1331. I'm gonna start again at 1331 in 3, 2, 1, go. But why? You'll learn more about it just by playing the game than watching this. It also... True, he lost control over Ben and did everything he wanted without hurting anyone. Yeah. Like, that's the problem, is he didn't lose control then hurt someone or nearly kill someone. He lost control and did exactly what he needed perfectly without any problem. And that just feels... That is not what was fucking implied by Code Steel 3. That was not what was implied by Code Steel 3 at fucking all. This last episode is confusing as hell. They meant, like, the girl mentioned curses, then she died, and the archaisms are working because of these things. I'm so confused. He had seemingly always been afraid of his powers because he doesn't have conscious control, but even then, Code Steel 3 implied that he lost his off control, put people in danger. Yeah, exactly. And it made it a bit more understandable. But now it looks like Reen is just a fucking coward who doesn't want to be able to help people, I guess. It comes across like if Reen was given the chance to save everyone by having someone else do the job, he'd be like, oh, fuck no, I need to do it myself, God. And that's what that comes across as. Does gravity not exist here? I have no context, I'll be quite frank, about what is happening here. Like, I'm sorry, they've said a lot of words, but I have no idea what the fuck is actually supposed to be happening. Like, words have been said, sure, but beyond that, God, if I understand any of the consequences or the stakes of this shit right now. What even is that contraption? I don't fucking know. What little guy? Oh, that thing. But wait, how did it take the... What? What do you mean? What do you mean it took the hit? It's a fucking little ass doll. How did it... What? What? That makes no fucking sense. What was that doll made of? I don't... Fucking Zemurian ore, I guess. I'm so confused. This doesn't matter then, it's on canon. Oh, God, don't fucking... I have, like... There's 6 minutes left. Please, don't lag again. It isn't right now, but God, that'd be annoying. What did we learn? Episode 9 is the best. Every episode before episode 9 is bad. The episodes after episode 9, 10 is mediocre, 11 is mediocre, 12 is bad. So overall, this is a fucking terrible-ass anime. Holy shit. Like, this is just bad. I'm sorry. This episode is the realm of it's so bad, it's beyond your comprehension. You're actually left confused at what the fuck you've watched. Same. This episode is, like, I don't like, I feel like I'm at the end of Reverie where they're trying to explain Elysium and Rhenish Melga, and I just don't fucking get it. I've got no idea what the hell you're talking about. The only episode I like was episode 9. Everything else is shit. Episode 10 and 11 are what are actually mediocre, and this episode is bad in that it's actually, as A says, it's not comprehensible. You wonder what Metal Garurumon thinks of Trails of Northern War. I think he wants to get out, and that's why he's been trying to escape. Like, you get most of the shit that happens in the Trails games. Yeah, most of the Trails games is understandable, with, like, Elysium being the most complicated. Here, I don't get what the ending was. I don't understand why there was a mirror. I don't understand why the woman got killed. I don't know what her goal was. I don't know why the fuck, like I'm just... This is so terrible. Like, I strongly disagree with every single person who says that this anime is mediocre. It's not mediocre. It's bad. It's not, like... It's just really, really fucking bad. Yeah, you agree. It's bad. Mm-hmm. It's not even entertaining bad, it's just bad. Yep. Can't even debate me on this part. You got nothing. Yeah. It's even worse because a lot of the events are necessary. Northumbria was going to lose no matter what happened. The witch was unneeded. The coup was unneeded. Yeah. It's just... All this anime needed was a heroic last stand. I don't get it. What the fuck was the point of the witch? What was the point of the witch? Like, is that gonna be... Are they gonna try and, like, follow that up in, like, fucking 12 years' time or some shit? Please, is that mentioned in Daybreak 1 or 2? Is she have any relevancy? Is she just there because of fucking nothing? Like, I don't fucking... What was this? Yeah, Kevin. What the fuck is this shit? None of these events are mentioned at all in the mainline games. That's a fucking... I can't... There's just gonna be no explanation for this last episode either. Okay, fine. Is it explained in the goddamn, like... Is it explained in the gacha game who the fuck the witch was? Seriously, these two should have been main characters. I'm sorry, you have them appear enough of the time, and they should have taken off their helmets and been main characters too. Fuck you. Oh my god, they actually took off their helmets! Why the fuck didn't you do that sooner? Oh, now I'm actually pissed. Bad. Bad. Holy shit, that was bad. Like, I'm sorry. That was... I'm gonna fucking open up the goddamn Digifarm thing and start talking. That was one of the worst... That was so bad. Like, the first, like, 7, 8 episodes had no point in existing. The game follows the anime exactly. That's even worse. The Witch had no reason to exist. The fucking frustration of how pointless everything being done was. Like, I actually am... It's not even a follow-up. Wow. I don't know, like, what was the point of this existing? This is... And it actually hurts Code Steel 3, too. It's like... It's incredible how this is just so bad. The Sky OVA was nonsense, sure, but it was, like, entertaining to at least make fun of, I guess? This was just fucking bad, though. At least the Sky OVA... The Sky OVA had fight scenes where the blows actually connected with the enemies. Like, in this, every single time... Almost every single time that a blow was gonna land, they cut away and actually just showed the impact, or a frame of impact only. It's absolutely crazy. My goodness, I don't, holy shite. It's also not canon since Go to Cats don't even mention the character in A, just talking about him losing control. God. Ooh. Well, I guess I can thank everyone for suffering with me today. We're gonna take a break tomorrow and next week. Or, we'll do that. We'll take a break tomorrow and next week, so that way we're gonna start next month. Next month, we're gonna start on another game. So hopefully that's gonna be good. You got everything wanted, like you said. And then leave losing control. We got everything wanted, like I said. Thanks for making it bearable. Thank you guys for coming here and seeing the end of the Code Steel saga. Another week break is best, yeah. Oof. Hopefully by then I'll be more up to playing more Trails. Thank you all again. Thank you all very much. If this is your first time coming, it is just you subscribe and hit the notification bell, so where am I streaming? If you don't like anything on stream, like, if you don't leave a comment down below, and share the stream around with whoever think is interested. Would be interested. But allow me to go in with a clean and fresh, clear and fresh head. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope with the break. My head. You spend the week wearing Blaze the Golden Witch, yeah. And with my headache, I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. I'm gonna say.